各位晚上好啊！OK， 啊，2天没开。OK， 任务是什么？现在要干嘛？和帕比见面。国语2。我现在在哪？我在校园里面。好了，找帕比。What？ 啊？那这个干嘛？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso! Bombarda! Levioso!
curiosity they teach at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps?
Alohomora. Revelio.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching their crack crop.
嗯，靠阳那在外面。
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
嗯，哪里？ 在这。
Mine now, demiguise.
找到你了。下面有什么
Revelio.
哎呦，你这书。 OK。
Wonder who lives here. Fixit! Defender!
地方不太好打。
Confringo! Fixit! Crucible!
Oh哟，三等。
Revelio.
房子也太歪了。
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. I should investigate. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
啊，你不是说不知道在哪吗？怎么马上就有地方去了？
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
哎呦，还救不了
It
他，
seems
直
that a
接
lot
拖
of
进
beasts
去
have been。more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
看怎么那么狠？
This is odd.
What is it?
What?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
哥布林金属。不是啊，你就放我一个人调查哦。
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less...
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
"1只、2只、3只，老虎5只。
Focus Totalis.
Come out before I run. Shall we finish what we...
烂。
There's trouble afoot.
You made him. No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streamer.
Tiger! Learn that experience, teacher!
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Levioso. Incendio. Repulsor. Endo.
How does a troll you?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
不是凤凰吧？哦，又是那种瞎七八大的帐篷哎。
Revelio.
我们先看一下。
What in Merlin's name?
哎呦，
Are those dragons?
"看怎么带斗龙？
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
"到底想要干嘛？
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
这头是什么？
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora.
有陷阱。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Careful! That rubber one is burning intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
厉害吗？
Don't have time for this! Quite enough.
雷量出来喽！ 太痛了吧！
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
热血开药，热血开药！哦 no！ 哦呦！ 赶紧的跑了。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
啊，所以我可以
I
养
don't
龙蛋
think
了
she
吗？
knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was and the poachers saw us, which cannot...
Since the dragon we freed flew off,
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. It'll be hard hiding something like
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
It'd be foolish not to. I'm sorry to say that you likely have...
哪
We
有
aren't
差这
helping
一点
ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
现在还回得去吗？
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
直接烧掉了，太狠。来，教授，作业啥嘞？在地下港收集实战指南页面。What？ 在图书馆收集终极变形学之书的时间。嗯哼，所以要去图书馆。下港，下港是哪里 ？A 杠。丁杠名写 A 杠有出名，这边是对的。 奇怪，我图书馆的页面没找完吗？
Revelio.
看，还真的没找完。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
哪里嘞？
Revelio.
这个是可以用解动做的。
Glacius.
漂亮。
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
上吗？不。
Revelio.
老麦图书馆。
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
没有错的。
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz. just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
惊叹鸟
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
福来福喜啊
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
神的圣物
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
伯格鬼飞球鬼飞球是什么伯格吧
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Oh,
When a chaser throws the
快服，
quaffle
白痴哦，
through one of
鬼飞
three
他妈
hoops in a
的
Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
不行
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the
鬼服我要
pedestal
气
now.
死
If you're inclined to test your knowledge
翻译会
again,
中风
I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
来吧
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
魔法部的前身是什么机构巫师会议
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
这题有点难呢应该是秘鲁不要
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
博米村的建设人艾尔佛达利克雷
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影鬼是食尸鬼跟幻影猿
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
啊吸魂衣的咒语哦干他这个翻译我真的要中风嘞吹狂魔跟我翻吸魂衣哦哦
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
基本定型频率练习
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law. What does the Hogwarts motto
霍格法兹
Never tickle us.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
透过嘴生蛋的谁啊
The basilisk.
That's incorrect.
你投谁
According to parcel mouths, each of the runes pours three. Where is Ilvermorny School?
The Amazon Rain.
No, Ilvermorny. The American school was founded in the 70s. What is the most powerful love?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against...
爱魔力
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
握球入环呢
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper. A bite from a mackled malaclaw.
软爪入蟹
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, what plant excretes...
恶臭猪恶臭树立恶灵长
Mimbless.
Correct. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Right.
That's incorrect. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would... In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard...
A single slip.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a Who is the Muggle Knight?
Sir Am.
No. The three witches in the story are named Asher. The world's largest kelpie is...
The Loch Ness Mon.
Correct. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Pep.
No. The first... Gamp's greatest legacy was the You've answered all of my questions. It's nice. You should be pleased with your... Thank you for humouring me. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
还有这边还有 又没了。地下港是哪里呀？怎么有迷途少女啊？
Why did I never learn how to swim?
太难过了吧，姐姐。
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. and they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed.
You do? I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but...
Okay.
How has wizard kind...
Well, we've consistently... One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the...
What do you imagine?
Oh, so many things. I want to know every... And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind.
What is it about them?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, the oldest known mer people, sirens, come... I could go on for ages about them. They're glorious underwater communities,
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do? The last thing I want is for them to think I... Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive...
You can't imagine.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
像这种人，就是妈的哪一天发现，干，其实愚人的世界根本没有想象中美好的时候，他是会马上直接世界崩溃。
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Levioso! Lumos! Incendio! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos!
不几家嘞？
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
确定？这鲶鱼会这么好？
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be.
Your gift from the mer people was exact.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Our relationship with them is...
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic...
Merlin's big... I'm going to show it to everyone. Thank you again. So much.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
我先完成作业再说啊。杠。这里是哪里？哦，1年级新生。 1年级新生的那个吗？的那个入学的那个入学口就是这里。
Revelio。
下岗没有错啦。
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
脱衣服了，你干嘛？读完就跑了。
So this is the underground harbor.
哎呦，电梯哦，那么酷哦！这里是哪里
Revelio。Lumos。
这里又是哪里？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, 什么意思
Revelio。
哦，它是一幅画。
Lumos。Revelio。
我找到蝴蝶了，可是。
Lumos。
卫斯理教授的对。
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
各位观众，三怪版的达尔文之画，太鬼了吧！ 我的天呐，很酷诶！威斯利教授，我来了。
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of... Attend my transfiguration class once...
哦，在白天的时候啊。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I'm 差点被追上，靠腰不然看错。
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term?
I did. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been... Of course, the guide is... Deke tells me you captured a eunuch, protecting so rare...
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Nope.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts.
I see. I admire your penchant for... It'll be the end of the year in no time. I'll provide a final assessment. Until then, well done.
Okay. 变形啊！
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the help had failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
会说哥布林语的不是只有那个吗？那个叔叔而已吗？卡住了啦，老哥。我的主要人物卡住，我的主线人物卡住。你干嘛
？Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
哇，任务突然变很多欸。我有几个那个啦，5颗，我记得要9颗。教授的教室里面有没有那个？有没有幻影？
Levioso. Revelio.
哎，怎么闪退了？我还没存档哎。啊！白痴哦，怎么闪退了？Why？ 什么意思？你在展什么意思的？完了。怎么突然闪退？终点居然是这。
Revelio。
这是哪里？不是这里吗？不是、进不去、
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
小娜娜。29、36，应该还够。
Revelio. Revelio.
That's it.
I don't mind if you thought it would help. Well, that's very kind of you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She said that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But 那个警官怪怪的，他感觉是被古仔了。
You are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, wow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
老哥，你怎么一次有2个任务啊？奖励有2令去烂。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
就这样子而已嘛，你确定？
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been...
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be lit. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
想先去卖装欸。Oh fuck！ 现在在任务里面不能卖。
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Bombarda.
很强欸，变形之后它直接变不见欸。好，之后变形之后就是跟我3个诅咒放一起，变形之后放下面，还命。
Accio. Incendio.
哦，不行欸，我想得太美好了。
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it, and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is for this tournament.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
老盗墓者啦。
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
rid the world of another spider.
Incendio. Accio.
有人怕蜘蛛抓到。我们刚从这边下来，对不对？左右2条路。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Capulso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
OK， 这边果然是下个地方。29、36，还有7个空间，应该够了。
There's something here by the altar.
我很傻地在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规定，也引人更多。我感到这个遗物有着什么了不得的地方。据说被英国橡树魔杖选中的人就有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法，因此我趁没有人注意的时候采取行动。我召唤了2层屏障，把那个遗物掘开，希望祖先原谅我使用他们的骨骸作为钥匙。我打算再回去找那个东西，但我必须先替下一份作业做好准备。也是学习蛮恨重，听说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Accio.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio.
Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
看起来好恐怖哦，干。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what...
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Media.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Fuego. Stupefacto. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Incendio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now they're also doing the room.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Fuego. Stupefacto. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Incendio. Capulso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Capulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio.
满了。先把绿装摘一摘。我钱有多少？3100。采个3件雕就好。
Here. That worked. Keep going. Guardian Leviosa.
OK。
Accio。
跟人点，对不对？是3圈圈。
Guardian Leviosa。Accio。Guardian Leviosa。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
是这个吗？鱼装，很快吧？来吧。
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
看，好恐怖哦！好多
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Leviosa. Incendio! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defender!
For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Revelio! Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
哎呀，3个骨牌。那个遗物蕴藏庞大潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还能够让整个世界变得更美好。但是要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，代价可能过于庞大。拜托了，在我们更深入之前，请不要拿走这个遗物。
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
看，代价
The
够
note
大。
and rendition of the relic. It matches.
有什么代
This
价？
must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by The dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
靠腰。哦，黑魔法的献祭。
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
Agreed. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
先这边存个档好了。哎，老哥，你怎么在这？
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Damn.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow...
I do think we should talk to him.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
那个应该是外面的东西，是吧
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
Yep.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
看我是不是在两边都骗？
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
干，我还不能用飞的。
Revelio. Bombarda. Fringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego.
我身上装好像满了。走起啦！
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
热血开烧了。
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Get it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop me.
Bombarda.
Rubber up wide. Coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Keep out the way!
We have to fight. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Get away with that.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not win here.
Expulsion!
Accio. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Leviosa, Incendio, Accio.
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to Leviosa, Accio.
Keep out of the
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
One.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
我打扫一下战场。地上好多东西捡。Holy moly！ 还好商店在旁边。看人类，很多东西可以捡啦！哦哟。
Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
哇，那如果是另外一个嘞，49，这个。 我打那场战斗有3分钟吗？
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Keep out of sword's reach.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me?
What, Sebastian?
Sebastian acted
out of instinct? This family does not... That you are defending Sebastian's behavior. Sebastian is to come no... If I hear that... Why, Sebastian?
你嘞？恭维啊！干！
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
哦，有只猫。
Revelio.
这里是啊。锤伤。
Revelio.
蜂巢，那么大片哦。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Professor?
Your curiosity is understand. Unspeakables work in the ministry's...
Yes, Professor. Have you made peace with...
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without and to dwell on such matters. At this point, no, yes, I can tell you that my years at...
If I may, Professor.
Kind of you to say. Speak...
Yes, Professor.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about...
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you to know when...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the...
完了，卡住了。
I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That...
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear.
Thank you. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
So sad.布衣是怎样？ 校医院那时候逛完了没啊？
Revelio.
Revelio 但好想知道删掉了什么东西哦。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
电网红那个地方要怎么上去？ 所以应该都弄完了。
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I
cannot thank you.
Where should I look?
all of my youths are here in the castle in Hogsmeade. Oh, my tormentor is...
I'll keep...
来自巨龙的盘问，3个罩子。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Over here.
你说
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tense. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fight. I think a collar is precise.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was...
That attack always did strike. Surely you aren't suggesting that the
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
Must we?
We should see this through. There was something else. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why?
Rookwood is working with Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon.
Goodness. Don't worry, I'll guard you. I shan't press for more details. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Protego!
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir.
Just barely.
I am indeed a student.
I'm not so sure. A lovely little hamlet. Actually...
Spiders the...
Lucky you. I'm concerned about my cousin. It's my friend Mary I worry.
Understandable.
I would, but I have a crippling... I don't know what to do.
Why are this?
I honestly don't know. They've trapped the entire... Mary always has a way.
Why?
Within moments, spiders were crawling over I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the... I was there for what seemed hours.
Why didn't you ask?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout, but evidently they have their hands full with it.
I'll try my very...
Please do. They'll find Arranshire southeast.
Revelio. Mr. Dunn, about the spider problem.
Those infernal... I was hoping someone...
Oh.
Mr. Dunn, about... Hogsmeade, here I come. This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
Even more aggressive than I expected.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Defendo!
What are you up to?
Surely that's the last.
Incendio!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in the cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
地窖在哪里？玛丽也是摆烂。
Incendio!
这个还烧不掉，想救还救不了。
Revelio! Defendo!
切不断，切不断啊！
Revelio!
真的吗？
Incendio! Confringo!
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
点点灼伤。那么多老鼠。
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Revelio!
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
蜘蛛黑。那我
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Revelio!
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
8 left is simply too many. Can't let you harm Arranshire any more than you already have.
I have some promising
Confringo!
redeem Dragon Friend and where to return her, you know best. Meet me in the town circle in Oxford.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
上面都看完了吗？里面还有。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
动不了。我这里。
These eggs must be half finished. I need to destroy all of the egg sacs. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacs. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider. Glacius, Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. the last one. She's angry.
Glacius! Defender! Breather! Alter! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Breather!
I have nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Glacius! Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin.
It seems poor Mary was...
Oh, Mary. If she needed financial assistance, she didn't deserve it.
I am sorry about your friend.
You? I imagine the first order of business will be to help.
That's the...
Thank you again for all.
Glad I could be of help.
To dearly departed Mary.
Like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either.
What kind of research?
It varies from week to week, but it's always...
What was she sending?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going...
What did you find out about the drop?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left, I went back to the tent.
How do you track?
Tree canopies, but...
Well done.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I have... I thought we might go and...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on.
Okay, 直接飞过去。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that from
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home?
You're making this sound...
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She'll understand why we're here.
I don't suppose you've...
No, it belongs to her.
Choose.
If you're right about finding her...
Her nest will likely be in the heart of...
Well then.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we...
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Serio! Crucible!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
这是哪里啊？
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
啊，什么意思？
Watch out!
Revelio.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
She isn't making it easy. It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Oh my god！ 要让我看这个图。
Why is
Reparo.
every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much.
差点领便当哦。
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around.
I suppose we... I'm ready
Revelio.
whenever you are.
哦，他会跟着我，那就好。
Revelio.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall.
Understandable.
True. True.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't...
啊妈，被抓走啦！
How could I have been so blind?
I could use some rubble.
喂 ，poke me， 屌我！ 回万英市一趟。
Protego.
为什么你们都没吃饱？
Revelio. Protego.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Protego!
人生局中了。有点想要把直角兽抓起来了，那这样我们就不用再抓新的。你就可以控起来。种鸟、鸦鸟。
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another...
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place.
Exactly what?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is baked.
Why would Snidget?
They could make more money with the golden Snidget's feathers and eyes. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about.
Where exactly?
Gran says the journals were a bit From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key...
I take it you're...
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that.
We need allies. Others?
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we need...
We'll need to be careful and... Still, I think they may be our... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
又是计划，哪来那么多计划？挑金鱼好难。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I'm sure I could do that.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an...
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps...
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well.
Oh?
After you.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
We'll reclaim.
Noctalis.
Who is it? Somebody there? Hello?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Revelio. Totalis.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Incendio. Crisis. Defender. Imperio. Bombarder. Childish. Make it stop. Putrefacus totalis.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Silent as a grave.
Putrefacus totalis.
All around.
His mind looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Reparo. Incendio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Quiet. Over here! Yes!
Leviosa. Accio.
You don't believe you can
think you are postponed. Rather unwise coming back this way. What was that?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar signs, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Defender!
Again.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio!
好大哦，这里。
Bombarda! Incendio!
That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio! Reparo! Lumos! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Sendo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos!
Incendio!
Nice, oh.
Lumos. Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
好多人，超多人的啊。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. One less human to worry about.
I feel as though you're not even
Levioso.
Release me!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo.
哎呦，这是哪里？7之山？为什么是7之山？
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
啊！我失去意识多久？记得他双眸两眼空空无神，眼神像但同时我还记得看自己同时内心看内心变得掉下来，扑上了我看了一遍，但名字不在手上。怎么是
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas. We can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
太气了吧，老哥！不是啊，我挺你挺到现在，干，就是为了帮你妹，然后你他妈因为一个妖精，一个哥布林，这边跟我嘻嘻哈哈，你这样对吗？而且他妈的，你最后居然是用消影的方式出去。真是被你气死！
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family.
哇哦，居然收到咆哮信！
United. If I find one more of them mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
好可怜哦，收到咆哮信了。
Hogwarts survives the rain.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways to travel now.
talk about this?
Let's just keep our heads about this. I didn't.
Mine now, demi-guys.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Hello, Sophronia. That was quite...
Good test of one's knowledge. I'm actually working on something equally interesting. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? She's only the single greatest Depulso...
How interesting.
It's a trap. I often read about great witches. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built... But in typical clever Herodiana fashion...
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, would you get Herodiana...
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over stone. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard. That one may have been exaggerated.
What ended up happening?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts. Then one day, she just disappeared.
If you tell me where to...
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find a series of
Very well. I shall...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. To see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
哎，我是用拉锁术哦，抱歉啊。
Revelio.
对，上面全部。
Accio.
OK， 了解，完全明白。哎
Accio. Depulso.
这边进去吗？ OK，
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Hey.
Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
又进不去。
Accio.
屁气怎么样？
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. 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 Depulso. Accio. Accio. Accio.
完了，拿着条宝箱过不到对面呢。
Leviosa.
不行啊哈。
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Oh. 太神啦！瞄到喽！
Accio. 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 Whoa. Repulsor.
不能在上面用。不行，看不到。哎，有压到脚趾头。
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Reparo! Accio! 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 Accio.
关了，卡关了。 没有来看我实况一下，卡住了。救命哦！馒头，阿宝，浴巾，救我啊！我救我！有人在。他会不会其实？阿铁。 干你娘！普攻可以重置机关哦，被气死哇！鸡掰嘞！
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
做一下鼓被气死。
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this. Revelio.
Galleons and a historian.
Sophronia.
Incredible!
You were right about how spectacular it is.
You double-crossing cur. Oh, I should have waited. You don't deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit.
That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Protego!
先存个档。我如果不给他，我如果给他，如果给
Well,
给他会不会
Sophronia.
incredible!
哦，他说他可以看看吗？
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana. You're my second favorite hero.
他只是在看看而已啊。哦。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What's wrong with all this? Afraid of a staircase? Can't get Woohoo!
Lumos.
Hello there.
啊，不是找他叔父，是找我们阿密特哦。又负一了，我的天！
Hello there.
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hog?
It is. His name... He's waiting for me near a goblin.
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves...
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know...
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have... Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured...
Have you ever spoken?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking for... Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits...
Lord Gok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to...
要金鱼好难。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Had a fellow from London tell me yesterday he didn't realize we had...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are... Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of... They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic...
Amit and I can do that.
I will await your... I shall see you...
What are Amit and I...
Remain un...
Amit... The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! Revelio. We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Watch your step round here. Who's there? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Watch your step round here.
It's totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio!
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Incendio. Incendio.
思？我门都开了，我为什么还要特别闯进去？ 啊，什么意思？哦，这边有个宝箱。
Revelio. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Arneet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Someone there? Wait a moment. Someone's... You don't know Who do you think you are?
Stupid one.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Okay, 绕一圈。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Nice try.
Show yourself. You're there.
No! I will make you pay.
Unforgivable.
was then. The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Too easy. You call that spellcasting? How dare you?
At sneaking about. You'll see.
I'll find ya.
Leviosa, back here.
Incendio. Is that it? Hit it.
That was meant for me.
Leviosa. Accio. A miss.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This
Incendio.
place is more complex than I had expected.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
this so-called patrol.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I think.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Fuck.
Revelio.
Fuck you.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without...
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills.
I fear you are correct.
I've been wondering about something else.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Wow, that's sad.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by spin as soon as you can.
今天升完扫把就好了吧，就差不多。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Lately, I found myself yearning for the family holidays we used to take.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4000块，我的天！
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This might...
You'd like me to report back with even...
You know me well. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast Court. However, if you're...
I'm not worried, Mr. Wheat.
I hope you are able to complete... Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
I had a fellow from London tell me yesterday he didn't realise we had pubs out here.
安整。
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood.
我没有开到麦吗？安整。
太无聊了。
差不多要关播了。
看真假，我刚来一定要关。
啊！哇，你要干嘛？我开几小了？我开5小了，好累哦。1点。
明天不知道干嘛。
明天下雨在家。这几天
下雨吗？
这几天天气都很差哦。今天就播到这了，下播。